Alright guys, let's pick up where we last left off. And I love the way I just stared and I blinked once during that whole scene so far. Second blink, I think. Yeah, see, our character can be nice sometimes. Just only when given the choice. And I'm really bad at this. Alright, we're getting better. She obviously didn't see the beginning. Well, it was a nice party while it lasted. Alright, to the training center. Alright, I think that one's the garage. Does this guy want to play cards? Does not want to play cards. Alright, I'm guessing this is the training center. I think we have quite a bit of sleep for this, so that'll be good. Alright, so going here. Junction magic. No, we junction. Alright, so we gotta find it here. One of these two. Hey, how's it going, Rio? Let's see. One of these two should give it to us, I believe. And then... No, okay, we haven't unlocked it yet. Alright, we'll do that. We'll just leave her attacking for now. Alright, we are looking for a T-Rex, apparently. There are dinosaurs in this game, shockingly. There's quite a few just random kinds of enemies. I think at some point there's like a giant cactus. I don't know what Ifrit is considered, but maybe like a demon. You got demons in this game, I guess. There he is, man of the hour. He does quite a bit of damage too. Does quite a bit of damage, just doesn't attack very often, I guess. Ooh, and has a ton of HP. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what we got going here. I didn't see what it was weak to. I think not equipping her with anything might have been a mistake though. Okay. Few of those and I think we could be in business. I like that it gives you the the little tutorial about statuses, and it's like, yeah, go take out this monster, and we'll show you how easy it is with it. But doesn't make sure you have the ability to use those statuses. It's kind of been my interpretation of this whole game so far has just been kind of figure it out for yourself. We'll give you tutorials, but are they gonna help? Seems like he's attacking a little more often. Seems like he's definitely attacking more often. Gotta be close by now. I was kind of thinking I should have healed there, but man, our magic stat has to be pretty crazy. Get a ton out of these heals. You know, personally, it feels a little dramatic to be falling to your knees while you still have 70 health. Alright, we're real close. There we go. Took long enough, but we got him. Oh, and we got card. Alright, let's see here. I think we gotta get him low health with that. Don't quite remember. And of course, we get no info on it. Hey, there we go. Alright, boys, we are in business. We're gonna start getting cards. Oh yeah, we need to set him up with something new. Yeah, that's what we need. I'm really trying to think, because like I don't think Ifrit's a god, but I know he's in, like, I think he's in some mythology. Let's see here. Can we refine those silence powders? Not yet, at least. This feels like a weird place to go with your teacher. Time for somebody to say something. You know, I thought she was a good teacher for the one day we had her. Dude, we're so rude. We're so edgy, honestly. Alright. I guess we're out of here. She failed as a teacher, and we are succeeding as an edgelord. It's probably a good spot to start drawing from this guy. I think we need sleeps. We could use the silences too, but I'd rather get as many sleeps as we could. I saw something that I think drawing is related to your magic stat. The higher your magic stat, the more you get and the less chance of failure. Ooh, okay. Well, this could go south pretty quick. How long does being asleep last in this? I don't see anything about us being asleep still, so guess we're good. Can I... Nice. If we find cure on anybody, we definitely need to start grabbing that. Oh god, maybe we should have healed up some more. Alright, this seems like a lot. Can't turn into a card, okay. Can't turn that one into it either. Okay. Scan the big boy. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Weak against something. I don't know what that symbol is. Okay, we got 500 there, pretty good. Let's run it back. Okay, okay. And 14 AP, that's solid. Nice of you people to show up now. I don't know, but she knew us. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Works with all of them. I wonder if we could farm that. I'm assuming not. Yeah, teach him not to be so edgy. Oh, didn't work. Did not work at all. Alright. Is it bedtime? Thank you. You wanna play cards? Nope. Does not. You know what that means. It's time to play some cards. Let's see. So we should probably take that back and then see what kind of team we get. Do we need to pick up that magazine? Looked like it was standing out there. Alright, who wants to play some cards? Alright, we got some pretty decent cards now. Alright, boys, we are back in it. Oh, we gotta give up one of ours? Get out of here with that, man. I don't want to lose Ifrit. Alright, he doesn't want to play. Alright, I think for now, let's just not use Ifrit. That's the only one I care about not losing. Almost lost there. He's got some really good cards. He's got some really good cards. Alright. We're still really weak on our right side. think we're losing this. She's got really solid cards. Alright, as long as he doesn't play in the middle here. Well, actually, he plays mid, he would take, but we could take back. Oh. Didn't plan that right. Alright, he had two good of cards. Let's get out of here. Dude, that's pretty sick. Alright, gotta try and remember that. Alright, let's go ahead and set everybody up. It's so weird that it doesn't have like the party leader at the top. I feel like he's a physical attacker, he should have the strength. And then here we want to have two magic, card, and GF. I think that's good. Alright. Alright, let's go save the game. Gotta try this out. That's a crazy item description. You know, we haven't done anything. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh god, I can't even scan him. Oh my god. Are we dead? I think we might be dead. Alright, that was big. I don't think it helps us whatsoever in this, but that was big. Trying to block some of this with the Guardians. Man, that hits so hard. You know, I switched everything around, but I gave her most of the magic, and I really should have gave her the actual magic to go along with it. barely hanging in there with everybody. Is that it for us? Alright, that was big. Oh, he didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Alright, see if we can get back in this. Don't have any heals. Are we dead? Alright, we need this to do it. And it did not. Man, I really wish we had scan right now. Alright, we got a lot in there. Oh, let's go. And we got Diablo's card. Oh, dude, heck yeah. Alright, let's go save. I did not actually think we were going to be able to do that. Let's heal up first. Alright, let's see here. Kind of seems like I should just give everything to Selfie at this point. I don't have any cures, do I? Actually, let me see. Because I know there's like some compatibility stuff. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so it looks like Shiva would be good on Selfie. Which doesn't really give her magic. So let's do... maybe that? Alright, we should take Ifrit here. Man, I don't know if I should even take magic with not having good magic. We also have Diablo though, or Diablos. Alright, for Zell, we'll give Zell Quetzalcoatl, something like that. We'll call him Quez. Let's see here. So he's got a higher base strength. Yeah, he's got a higher base strength, so Diablos also does magic. Okay. So we could do Ifrit and Diablos here. That'll give us access to a decent magic stat.
So then she should have magic. But she also needs to do card with that setup. Maybe I give her Shiva and Diablos. I hate having card and the magic stat on the same person. Let's see. I kind of like this system just because you can do kind of whatever, but at the same time it is just so complex, it feels like. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's do Ifrit and Diablos here. I like that. Let's do it really is like there's this whole junctioning system, and it's really confusing, honestly. Alright, so for him, let's do draw item in GF. I think that's what we want here, and then selfie will do that with magic. And then we need to have card here, so I guess card. Card draw in GF, and she can funnel magic into other people, I guess. I guess that's what we're gonna do for now. Do we not have potion? Okay. Alright, that'll get us to the next town, hopefully. Yeah, I started this a little bit before, and honestly, the learning curve for it was just crazy. It was a big hurdle to get into. I feel like I kind of understand it a bit now, but at the same time, it's still very complex. Ooh, we got paid. Perfect timing, because we gotta go buy potions and stuff. Sir, do you like cards? He does not like cards. Ooh, we could also do, let's see. What is he learning? That's kind of nice. Those are both pretty nice. Don't know what that is. That could be really nice. There's a lot of good stuff. HP. Junction's magic to hit. I don't know what that is. Alright, I want to go with the refining stuff for right now. But I also kind of want to go farm this, because we have some really good stuff on him. I'd like to get the strength plus 20 on him. Don't know what Doom does. Let's see. We're close to card mod. Once we get card mod, we'll really be cooking. Alright, so let's go. We'll go over to the town, buy some potions. Probably sleep at the hotel just to heal up. And then we could start grinding on the fish again. Alright, so... I need to figure out if that is the case with card, if we have to like lower them down first. I need to swap card and draw for her. Yeah, and part of the like complexity is the game just not telling you stuff. Like your stats and stuff go up with the amount of magic you've stocked up. And it just, I feel like it does not do a good enough job telling you all that. It's really weird too, because it's like, okay, if I have 100, 100 is the max on what you can hold. And so if I have 100, I feel like I don't want to use magic, because then I have to go find it somewhere else again. It's a very weird system. I feel like once I get it down, it'll be really cool, but very, very complex. I feel like something that would really benefit this game too is just being able to like copy your last action instead of having to go through and draw. Pick your choice. Pick the stock. When I literally could sit here and do that for so long. Another thing is having to sit through all these animations. Alright, his physical attacks are very good with our setup.
Sir, would you like to play some cards? Nobody ever wants to play cards. Sir? Alright, I don't think it's that shop. I think that's the like weapon shop. I don't know if we need these weapon research mags. Alright, at least 10 of those. Definitely need some of these. Alright, I think that's good for now. Let's go heal up at the hotel. Okay, so we need to change her abilities. I think that's all we needed to do. Alright, let's go grind up AP for a little bit. I want to get the those refinement abilities from him. We might as well do it while we're close to the fish. I need to see too, because if drawing is based on your magic, I think Zell shouldn't be drawing them. Kind of just a waste of time for him. Because yeah, the other two are getting like consistent 9s or so here. I think we had a 5 before that, but consistent high numbers at least. Alright, let's get some fish. Alright, so we're finally good on sleep. As long as we're getting consistent high numbers here, high draws, shouldn't take too long. We could at least have a few of our magic slots filled. Okay, Selfie's good on sleep too. That should have been the last scan, I believe. Otherwise, I don't know why we got one. Yep, okay. Scan, sleep, both good. Sleep on her is good. Alright. We're kind of set on magic. I think this should go a lot quicker. We kind of just need Selfie to draw at this point. I'm not too worried about drawing more Blizzard. Ooh, and we're good on selfie too. So we'll just start getting the AP off these guys. $186 while it's still underground is pretty crazy. I think it being underground like halves the damage it takes. Could be wrong, but just what it seems like at least. I'd like to get the refining abilities, but if we could just get card mod, I'd probably take that and head out. I don't want to sit here forever just fighting these fish. Alright, let's see what we got. Card mod, we need one more. So we just got an elemental defense. Very good. Let's get that strength plus 20. And let's get this. And then we just got time magic. I don't think we need these. I'm kind of just holding on to those M-stone pieces, but we could potentially use those. Let's hold off for now. See if we get anything better.
That slow got us a lot of HP. Actually, so let's go ahead and do slow. Alright, so what does that get our HP up to? Our HP just went crazy. Okay, so let's do one more battle with the fish, get the card mod, see where we're at then. Man, he really does not like these fish. Alright, got card mod, so let's see here. Go for that HP. And then let's see what we got here. Black holes. Alright, boys. It's time to start playing some cards. Get some really good stuff here. Alright, let's go ahead. This guy won't play cards with us. Sir, do you want to play cards? Oh god, okay. I didn't know we could play her. Heal up, we'll save, and then we'll test our luck with some cards. If I can get into the save spot. Okay, so she's not the host, I guess? Or is she just we'll only play with him. Just check out this shop real quick. We can get screws from something. I think we start with the revolver though. But he already has that. She already has that. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we finally have a good card for the right side. Let's go. Let's see. She doesn't beat 6s here. Let's do this. She'll take on one side, we'll take on the other, and she won't be able to take it back. Okay, I think white means we have it. Yellow is like what we have had before. Blue is new. I need to figure out what some of these things change into, so we could actually start picking out the good stuff. Yeah, I think this is what we needed. We just needed like a second good card. Okay. Alright, that should give us some stuff for card mod. Can't do that one though.
We're not gonna win it, but just wanted to take that spot. Let's see if that one was any good. Sheer feather. Okay, that's new. Do we get anything else here? Fish fins. Spider web. Can do cure, okay. So I think we have to rejunction now. What else can we get for you? Or from you? Needed to use that 6 down. Alright, if he uses 6 down to take here. Then I think we're good. We just lost. So it's... Excuse me? Alright boys, this is why we saved. We're not losing Diablos like that. Alright, so we know how direct works now. Is it really going to do this again? Alright, give me 1 second. We've reloaded twice during stream, and I think it's done this both times. Maybe it's just a sign, shouldn't be reloading. How are you going to take my best card, though, and then say you're bored of the region and leaving? That's crazy. Alright.
That's another thing. I really wish they would give you some info about like the trade rule. Like direct, I think I pick. Oh man, we lost a lot of stuff. Oh, did we just lose? We just lost. Because they're going to take either way here. Oh, wait, draw. Okay. See, and then diff. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Should you go out for lunch? I would say you should. I heard, I think Taco Bell has a quesarito currently. Alright, let's take this and then we take back, I believe. Take back here, but it gets taken back either way. So we just tied again. Sounds like a pretty good plan. Tell you what, I could go for some Taco Bell. If we had a good Taco Bell in this town, it'd be over. I'd be at Taco Bell way too much. Alright, yeah, we tied here. I didn't realize we had won that many cards off over when we reloaded. I guess we did have one round where we won like all the cards. Actually, this is enough for us to take that. Alright, there we go, finally. Maybe I don't know what it is. This is for all. Okay, we gotta lock in here. He has a 7 up. That is crazy. Okay, let's start right here. We got that 7 up out immediately. Love to see that. Take that. They take back. They did not take back. Okay. Might as well just put this here. They can't take anything on the bottom row at least. I think we could take 2 here. We could actually take 3. Take a whole flip. We'll take it. Alright, direct, so we just don't want to lose any of our good ones. They have a 7 to the side. That's pretty solid. Alright, start there. We can't defend against the side here unless we used Diablos. I kind of feel like we should too. We're good against down here. Still has that 7 to the side. We could take double here, he takes, and then we win it. Oh, but we lost the cactus. I didn't think of that. Alright, so that's how direct works. All, so we gotta lock in. Okay, so then... And that cactus was a good card. If we take there, it gets taken back. We take right here. And then hopefully we get that top left corner. We do not get that top left corner. 5 down gets beat too. That's crazy. Let's go here. If I put this top and then he puts middle, I would take 2. If he puts it bottom, I would take 1. And that would just tie us. If I put this bottom, we take 1. And then we tie it, I think. Unless he didn't put... He would have to put at the top, then... But we can't beat that either way. If we put that middle, we lose. He just takes us from the bottom. I think all we can do here is a draw, really. Wait, unless we do... If we do this here, we take that. He plays middle, takes back, but then we take 2. There we go. Didn't play middle, but we'll take 1. Okay, direct, so we can't lose any of our good ones. Here. Let's see, we have a 6 up that would be able to take. A 5 to the side that would also be able to take if we'd played over on the side. I think our best bet is here. If I could get it where I could play anywhere in the middle, I should be really good here. Right, yeah, we took 2. Direct, so we get those 2. Solid. At what point does she run out? Is it just... See, I don't know what diff means either. Six down, solid. Let's do that. Okay, did I mess up here at all? No, we're still at 6. Two cards. So I think it's a difference in score is how many you pick. Okay, we're figuring this out slowly but surely. Direct, so that's just you take it, you get it. Could do this here. And then he plays that there. Yep. We take, and then that is game. She still wants to play, okay. It's crazy that she took, I don't remember what the rule was here. It's crazy she took our best card and then was like, yeah, we'll dip. Okay, don't know what the rule is, so we'll play safe. We didn't play safe. We didn't play safe. Did we just lose Diablos again? We could take here, that was ridiculous. We used both of our best cards immediately. Don't like it, but okay, they can beat a 3 down. If they beat the 3 down, we have a 5 to the side that we can't beat either. Okay, so if I play, say I play this mid, they have to take on the right side, and then either way we could take back in the up or down. They didn't take the bait. Okay, so I play that, I take, he takes, and then he has a 5 to the side. Don't like that. Oh wait, we tie. Right? Yeah. Okay, so really good thing we didn't leave Diablos out there. Okay, this one's direct. So you take it, you get it, I believe. There's too many rules, man. Okay, no crazy 6 downs, right? Well, that was a mistake. That's definitely a mistake I can't take back. Play that there. He has a 6 up. What is the play here? Oh. We're down by 1. We need to keep Ifrit. If I put that there, we get taken by that 5 to the left. But we could take back. Still puts us at a disadvantage. Because if I take back and he puts that middle card in the middle, we lose. How do I play this? Do I put the 5 up top? He takes with the 6. I take back with Ifrit. And then he has 2 5s on the sides. I think we've lost this one. Um, it's direct though, I think, so we gotta choose who we lose. So yeah, let's play that. He didn't take with the 6. Why didn't he take with the 6? Am I missing something here? Okay, weird one. Alright, one more and then we'll head out. Alright, this one's diff, so I would like to get 2 here. That'd be great. Okay. I have 3 5s on bottom. Needed something smaller. Could do this. Okay, that's one of the cards I want. So let's see. Oh wait, we don't have to take him, it's diff. 4 to the side, 4 to the side stays. This one would be safe except for that 7, but we can take back immediately. This puts us up 1 to end it. I think that's as good as we can do too. Ooh, we still get 2 cards. Alright, let's take that. Says we have Grat, so let's take that one. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We have so many of these. Okay, and then see what we can make here. Ooh, okay. Arctic Wind, that's really good. Demis, okay. Haste would be pretty solid. Let's see. Gotta do that again. we can't do. Oh, it's 4 into rune amulet or armlet. Okay. I'm guessing Wizard Stone is better than Magic Stone. Right. Yeah, because we have Blizzara. So we have some really strong stones here. I don't know what to do with them. Let's do that. I think that's it for now. We'll save. Well, we could have. What, we need 20 to have 100. Okay, let's check our junctions and then we'll head out. Okay. Strength went up a lot there. With just 30 demi too. Alright, I think that's good. Oh. They didn't tell me I was gonna have to pay for my own train ticket. We need quite a bit too. Let me look if we need this, these weapon magazines, or if once we have it, it's kind of unlocked. Alright, I'm not finding if I can sell it, but apparently there was one dropped by the first person we fought. Doesn't help me now. Once you have read them, you can sell them. Okay. So let's just make sure we've read these. sold everything we have, but we can make it. Oh, okay. I just want it on the train, but heck yeah. Thank God we didn't have to get 3 tickets. Or maybe it was 1,000 per ticket. But I mean, they could have used their ticket then, so I don't know. Oh yeah, we have these, like, I don't know what they are. These guys are rich, oh my gosh. Alright, we're getting some pretty sick music.
For the amount of not explaining stuff this game does, to then throw you into something like this just feels crazy. Alright guys, I will be back in just a second. I'll grab me a little snack. I feel like we could just parkour right in the middle of the street for that time. Alright, I think we parked here long enough. Maybe. Hey, how's it going, Hazel? Alright, the music's still going, and the game is just frozen. Love it.
feel like I haven't had this many issues with any other game.
Well, sounds like a pretty good day. Especially with the weather right now, I feel like it's the perfect time to just chill.
Let's see. We didn't save on the train, did we? Oh man. Is it gonna come back? Or is that just... Are we just stuck replaying this? It's so weird because the game is like frozen, but the music's not. I think we might be rerunning that bit. Alright, let's see where we saved, I guess. Alright. Okay, we did save on the train. We're good. Thank goodness. There we go. Had to get the train song. Oh, didn't have to do much at all. Going back at least. Got to keep all of our cards. That's the big thing. I think the only thing we did was like a battle. Can we get this cool music to come back to? They gave that one on the right such a weird title. You know, I will say that they told us not to park in the street, and we parked in the street, and then the game froze. And I feel like maybe it's my fault. Maybe I shouldn't have parked in the street. Alright, not testing our luck again. Alright, let's go find the bar. I didn't make it too much farther than this on my first play. I just know navigating this town really sucks. Hotels have bars. This has potential. Alright, let's save before we have another crash. So is our character like seeing it through their eyes? Well, that was definitely an attempt. Oh, is he going back in for it? That was something. We'll just run up and not bother her then. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna talk to her. Oh God, she noticed. Dude just gets cramps whenever he gets nervous. It's wild. She's been wanting to talk to us. The Julia wants to talk to us. Crazy. Alright, alright. We're doing pretty good. Nope, we're gonna listen today. I feel like we could have just came up here together. Ooh, was it good? Was it a good recommendation? Oh my gosh, she noticed that we came and listened so many times. Did you end up getting the quesarito? Dude, I'm very jealous of anybody that has a good Taco Bell. I feel like every place I've lived, they've always been so bad. Bad enough that you're wondering how they're still in business. It gives us the freedom to walk around in like the weirdest spots. Do they not have cover bands in this time period? The volcano quesarito. Okay, okay. See, how they do this is they get you hooked on it, and then they're going to take it away. And then for the next few years of your life, you're going to be thinking, man, I really wish I could have a quesarito. But nothing is going to fill that void. But in a few years, whenever they decide to bring it back again, you're going to be sold. Well, we're back in our bodies. So we all had the same dream. See, that's the trick though. We're never going back to the garden. We're just gonna keep having these dreams. What can we get at the pet shop? More importantly, who can we play cards with? Very shocked that I remembered. Very inconspicuous. Dude, we're so cringy. Just shake the man's hand. And then we got bro air punching in the back. Alright, for once I actually do kind of agree with our person. Like, why is this something... Like, you called us here. Alright, you boys play cards? Oh my god, nobody plays cards here. What a plot twist. Oh, she doesn't even want us to be here. She just wants Cypher. Alright, all I remember about this spot is there is a card you can get of this dog, and it's really good. So I'm guessing this is what is at the pet shop stuff for Angelo. See, it'll explain this, but it won't explain, like, stuff you actually, like, actively use quite often. Because this just feels the same as, like, learning with the GFs. Buddy, do you have a card for me? Alright, so she's not even on the party yet. Full-scale operation. I saw 4 people here. Oh god, I remember this. Oh god, this sucked. I don't have the memory for this, honestly. Alright. So get on the second. Go across the second. Go across the presidents. Uncouple the first. Dummy car goes in. Uncouple the second. And then escape. See, just too much to remember. So basically, just do the opposite thing to avoid them. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so much explanation for a 3-minute mission. Oh my god, what did I need? Okay, I definitely put in the right one there. Jesus. Please do not explain it again. Alright, I know there's a card of this dog somewhere. Alright, let's see. We never read this one. Angela, where is your card? Okay, so we can... Is she here? Oh no, we're doing junction exchange. Oh, okay, I need to do that back. Okay, so let's go read that second magazine. Alright, Angela, you're off the hook for now, but I'm looking for that card. Alright, let's save up. And then I guess we will do this. It said pick the party, but it doesn't even let me swap. Yeah, it still doesn't let me swap. Kind of feel like I need to see the dummy now. Alright. What the heck is going on with their, they're like doubled up. I don't know if it's showing it on stream, but they're like glitching out. Okay. 5 minutes. Let's do it. Even the time is glitching out. Alright, that was awful. I forgot. Please re-explain it all to me. Oh my god. I had it right the first time. Oh god. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Go up. Dude, this sucks. This sucks so bad. And the glitching out screen is just icing on the cake. Alright, I just gotta wait for the box to come up. That's been my issue. I feel like they would feel that. Like, it didn't look gentle. God, go up, go up, go up. Alright, there we go. And nobody was the wiser. Dude, this team is so useless, honestly. I mean, I guess we're getting good intelligence. I'll say Watts isn't doing bad, but alright, we should be all good, honestly. Can we swap teammates yet? Alright, let's go do our intense negotiations or whatever, interrogation. Oh my god, they were the wiser. Why is Selfie cowering? Like, we're secret agents here. Special agents. We gotta deal with this kind of stuff. Why does Selfie not have anything? Why does Zell not have anything? He kind of seems like he might be undead. So if we cast Cure on him... Oh, we can draw new stuff now. That'd be great if we had other people that could draw. She's out here doing 21 damage. Dude, I don't know if we make it through this. I feel like I need the one person that can draw to be drawing. Oh no, she can't cast spells? What's she gonna do now? Dude, I would reload because their stuff got messed up and this is gonna take a while, but I would also have to do the train bit again. But on top of that, I don't know if we make it through this. Like, they're doing 60 damage. We'll see. Oh my god, the GF is even taking like double time. If this doesn't do like quite a bit, I might have to reload. We have E3 to try, but oh man. We would have to do 10 of those. Ten of those, I think, is going to be quicker than redoing the train. Let's try E3. Hopefully it does more. Zell's slowed now too. Oh my gosh. You know, I know it said I need to equip my GFs, but I don't know what happened to make them not equipped. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can deal with that. I wish we could be drawing with everybody else, but I just noticed my microphone hasn't been on this whole time. I have been talking for so long. The game has been going really well. How's it going, Dream? Yeah, so I got into this fight and didn't realize half of my stuff wasn't equipped, so that was a struggle. How'd Quarantine Zone go? Yeah, I was very scared because if I didn't make it through that, I would have had to go back and do that whole train scene again. And I don't know if you remember that, but man, it sucked. A bit more complicated. It kind of seemed like it. It seemed like the more you progress, the more you had to do, which seems nice. Seems like it progresses the game, but also seemed like a lot. This has been going pretty good. Haven't got sidetracked with the card games as much. But yeah, pretty good, pretty good. We had it freeze up at one point, but other than that, not too bad. The train scene was very weird for me too. It didn't look like it showed up on stream this way, but it was like doubled up on my monitor. Like the characters and the time limit were kind of doubled up. I don't know what was going on, but we're making a little bit of progress. I think we're almost to the point. I've played this a little bit before, and I only made it to basically the part after this. Yeah, the sneaking part was kind of just... It was whatever. I kind of just ran through it, honestly. And then you had to like go down and start entering the codes, and it was a mess. Wouldn't let me back up when I needed to go up, and then wouldn't... I guess you have to wait for the code part to come up before you start pressing buttons. So basically, the school sold us. We are stuck here for a while, I think. I think the only Final Fantasies I've actually beat, I beat 9, and then 15, I want to say. But, you know, 9 is my favorite game, so I was very excited to try some of the older ones. Man, I don't know what zone is actually supposed to be doing here. Alright, Selfie is dead, so let's just bring Zell. We also have status conditions, like crazy. And I gotta rejunction 2 of these people, because I don't know what happened, but... Alright, so let's take care of our statuses. And we only have the remedies for that. Let's see, we can heal with magic, I believe. And then We need a junction. Alright, so Squall is good. Actually, wait, let's see. He has... He's got 2 of these things now, okay. Solid. Let's use Zell. So I believe Zell had Shiva. He does not need to be magic, he needs to be that. And then for him we had Draw. He was our one with access to items. And GF. So that leaves her with being our card person. And she has no magic. Is that how we had selfie set up? Can't even check now. Okay, let's do... No, that won't even swap the magic. Okay, let's give her the main stuff. Actually, let's just give her all of Selfie's magic for now. Okay, and then auto for magic. So we need... I don't typically use the magic. What do we have here? All right, I think we're good. Oh wait, let's go check. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see if that card spawned yet. No. We do have to check, where is it? Status? Yes, okay. So let's do recover here. That might be everything we need to do, I think. We haven't gotten any new items. So yeah, I think we're good. Draw from every boss. I have been trying. I wanted to draw a lot more from that last guy, but I only had one person that could draw, so it sucked. I've got a lot of the stuff to take cards and turn it into magic, but that's about it. I've been doing that, and then I loaded up on a few things early on. See, this way, whenever I play the card game and I can turn the cards into magic, the card game is actually me playing the game instead of just getting distracted and gambling cards. Alright, we made it back. I really want to know what happened to the other train car, if we just left it somewhere. Timber Maniacs, okay. Alright, I think after we finish this next part, we're kind of open world at that point. A little bit at least. Ooh. Okay, kind of crazy stuff. I don't know what I would want, or why I would want the GFs to learn that stuff. I think they all already have it. Oh, we're getting jumped in town. Alright, we can see if we equipped everything right. So Zell should be good at fighting, Squall should be good at fighting. And then she is able to do this. Okay. Yeah, I think we're set up pretty well then. She's getting 9 blizzards out of them too, so pretty good. I was saying earlier, man, there's so much to this game that, like, just does not get explained that well, I feel like. Like, I didn't know until I saw something today where your magic level actually influences how much you draw. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's just very... It's a new system to me, and it is very complex for what it is. Alright, let's see here. That's gonna get taken from the right, I assume. Yep. Yeah, it feels like it has a lot of potential. Abyss Worm, that's good. I think we get something good off of that. I feel like it has a lot of potential. It's just very complex, and yeah, we get Windmill. Okay. If we can get some more of those off of her. See, even just with the card game, it's like the card rules, just figuring out all that. Oh, we don't get a C. Oh. See, like, that's something new. Alright, so we should do... What should we do here? See, like, the card game itself isn't too bad, but then learning all the different things. Why did same change that? But that same didn't change that? See, I don't know, man. It's very very confusing. And then I lose one of my better cards, and then I'm just like, well, I'm kind of over it. All because like I didn't know how the rule played out. Did you guys finish up Quarantine Zone? Or you said it was getting complex, so it's still going? Alright, so we need to go the opposite direction, I think. Unless this guy wants to play cards. Yeah, he does. Should finish it up tomorrow. Okay, okay. So did you finish... Ooh, if we could get that card, that'd be great. So did you end up finishing up Pokemon Y? Okay, I want to just make sure we keep... Well, if he didn't take Diablos there, I think we're good. So we could go this. That's pretty decent. Yes, yes, okay, you told me that. So what's the plan next? Is it... That was Ultra Moon? I think we could play here and be pretty safe. That leaves us the 8 on the side. Alright, now Toneberry, I know that's a good card. Oh, he lost. See, he lost his good card and he left. Heck yeah. I was wondering because I was like, I thought he was in the middle of a game, and then it was Quarantine Zone today, which no complaints, no complaints. Quarantine Zone has been really cool to see. But I was just like, I thought something was going on. So, vacation coming up soon then? Gotcha, gotcha. Heck yeah, should be a pretty good time. Alright, gotta save. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully we got the worst of it right now, and we're just kind of chilling at this point. It's been crazy enough that I don't know that I've ever just not had to go to work because of snow, at least at the post office. Like, I've had to go in a few times, and then we don't get our truck, and then I just get sent home. But to just not have to go in at all, never seen that happen before, and it was bad enough this weekend that I actually didn't have to go in, so... Oh, I'm sure everybody will still be around. Trust me, I went, I mean, heck, I had to take a month off, so... See, that's like an unofficial motto, and then every time something happens where we don't deliver, everybody quotes that, and they're like, well, what happened to delivering in rain, snow, sleet, hail, all that stuff? So somebody said that at one point, and it's just cursed us the rest of the time, I guess. Alright, so we gotta go find a new way to go through. Yeah, see, most of the time we're delivering, like, junk mail anyway, and it's just such a pain in the snow, because half of the time our vehicles don't have heat, and then once we get to summer, we don't have air, so it's a fun time all around. But just being out there already in the cold and then not having heat, dude, it sucks. Also, we can just deliver some Amazon packages, you know? Alright, let's see what's in the weapon shop. Oh, we've had spiderweb before. Yeah, it's not too bad right now, at least. It's, let's see, my vehicle was gone all of December, but it finally got back, and I've got heat in it, so very thankful for that. It came right in time. I had the other carrier that uses my vehicle was texting me, and she was like, yeah, it has this issue, but I don't want to write it up because I don't want them to take it again. I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. Well, I think what it is the vehicles we have now are like so far beyond how long they were actually supposed to last, and they like put out these contracts and try to get new vehicles. So like we were recently supposed to be getting a whole fleet of like electric vehicles, and then that just got canceled, so there's a few more years of just waiting for vehicles. So they're kind of just all just run down at this point. Luckily, so my office has like 5 of one of the old vehicles and then 1 of the new, and my route has the new. So very thankful for that, at least. They actually talked me into staying with that one, because I was going to transfer over after I moved to the post office in this town, but they were like, well, we'll sweet talk you and let you be on this route with this vehicle. And I was like, oh, alright, I'll do the drive for that. Oh, absolutely. It is. It's just a mess. Anything to do with the vehicles. Thought there was like something with that cigarette. Guess not. Even just sending our vehicles off for maintenance, man, it sucks. I had Amazon delivery one day backed into my truck and like pushed it down a hill. And then I didn't see my truck for another month and a half after that. I think this is where we need to be. Oh. Which I guess there's a lot of talk right now where we aren't renewing the contract we have with them, so interested to see how it plays out. Out here getting extorted, man. Oh, okay. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. It was just like 10 pennies. Alright, let's get out of there. Bro, you think you're smelling blood this far away? Dude, that guy's eyes look so weird. Oh, we're getting jumped again. I will say, once I've like kind of gotten the system down a little bit, it's pretty cool. It's not something I'm glad I haven't seen it in other games, because it is very complicated, it feels like, but it is kind of cool. Alright, down to the pub. And it's really weird too, because it tries to explain stuff, but it kind of falls flat on doing that. And some of the stuff that it tries to explain just doesn't need it. Like, I just got to the point where we got the dog, and it was explaining that. It really didn't feel like I needed that at that point. Exactly. Alright, don't need anything. You just picked up a card, actually, buddy. Ooh, an extra Toneberry card? Heck yeah. Alright, let's do a card mod real quick. Let's see. We got a magic stone out of that, that's nice. Okay, and then with that stuff we can do... Do we have the thing to do anything with it? Here we go. 20 breaks. And 10 meltdowns. Ooh, and we can actually use our sleep powder now. Alright. Just want to check these out real quick. I feel like we haven't progressed any of them in a while, and I missed us progressing this one. Well, appreciate it, ton. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, it sucks that I missed this one, because this is the guy we need to learn so much with. Kind of want to get Mug. I don't know what Dark Side does. Mug takes forever, but HP would be really nice to get. Let's go with Mug for now. Because we have Ifrit. Let's see. Did she unlock any new stuff? Oh, we're getting HP here. That's nice, at least. Alright, made it through. Let's see. Let's get a little card playing in here, maybe. Do you play cards, buddy? You don't talk? You don't do nothing? Alright. No card playing with him. Alright, to the TV station. I think everything after the TV station is what I haven't played, so very excited to get to that point. Man, these guys are just not good with plans. Hired us. They've been trying to hire us for so long. And then just don't know what to do with this. You know, I don't agree with him most of the time, but he's not wrong. Alright, if the team actually swapped, I gotta remember to swap their stuff around. So they went and fixed the tower for this, it seems like. Why has the tower been down for that long? You know, personally, I feel like I wouldn't work with somebody that just refers to himself as the sorceress. Alright, well, it's our problem now. Alright, we gotta re-equip selfie with everything there. Let's check to make sure that works. Okay, should be good. Alright, let's get it. I wonder if Renoa would have been here if we didn't piss her off. Oh my gosh. You know, I would say he had one job, but he didn't even have that. He just had to follow me. If you consider that a job. And he messed it up. See, and like, how are you actively working with somebody dressed like that? Like, the dress is one thing, but somebody puts that helmet on and you're like, yep, that is my ally. You know, this is feeling very Naruto-esque. What was that? Well, we definitely can't go to the garden. Alright. Trade rule direct. So I think that is whatever we lose. I don't like when we started not being able to see. Makes it all feel a lot sketchier. I was so scared for a second, I thought he was taking. Alright, we can't take back. Let's do this. Oh man, I really wish we'd be able to take that one. Alright, I think we gotta go here. And oh, we just tie. He's got some really good cards though. Okay, let's go ahead and save. And then probably we're gonna play a few rounds of cards and then we'll probably call it there. And by a few rounds, you know, who knows how many that is. Alright, so we started with Diablos in the side. Let's go Grand Mantis in the middle. And just play the take back game. Let's get that Toneberry. We lost Tri-Face, okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see. Do that. Alright, it's direct, so I don't want to lose the Toneberry, but I also want that Snow Lion. So I could potentially play Abyssworm. I don't think I'm getting both of them is the thing. Oh wait, I think I could. I won't get both, but I'll win and take two. Alright, let's do one more game and then we will raid out. Let's see here. Diablos right there is perfect.
I think we might have lost this one. Wait, no, we're good, we're good. We lost our sandworm, though. Alright, let's do another one. Hopefully get that abyss worm back. See, now, if I play this, are we gonna get the same bonus? Because I don't know how that worked one time, but I don't know how it actually works. Should probably go here, or we could do this. I think that puts us in a good position. Yeah. Alright, man. Give us our abyss worm back and then we'll finish up. This is that. Kind of scared of a 7 on the side. I was really scared when they placed there. Very shocked they didn't take it on the side. Ooh, that was big. I could take 2 here, but then we have a 5 up top with the obelisk, and I don't like that. We're also losing Toneberry. Or Tunberry. I'm gonna take the chance. I don't think he has a higher than a 5 up there. Oh, good. Alright, we got 2 new cards. We also lost 2 of our good cards, though. But alright, let's call it there. Call it while we're, like, kind of ahead, I guess. Alright, game is saved. And let's find somebody to raid. Let's read this guy. Catch you later, Rio. Appreciate you hanging around today. Alright, and I will catch you guys on Friday. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you then.